All right, all right, all right, all right. Get it going. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Playing Winnebago. Adam, I am going to be taking you on, let's just say a bumpy flight for today. We are going from Winnipeg, Toronto. We're flying on the Vatsim network. And today we're doing a Speedbird 7605, like I said, right out of Toronto. I'm sorry, out of Winnipeg, going to Toronto. Backwards. Let's see, we're going to do the 350 1000 A350A. Okay. And A350, I just want A350. Oh, that's fine. Okay. All right, and we're going to go ahead and get this whole thing started. I'm loading up my flight plan here on my tablet. Let's see which. No ATC right now. I don't remember if Canada uses CTAC. They might just use Unicom. But, fine. Let's go. We're going to go on 3.6. Let's figure out where we have to go from here. 6. That's where it is. Oh, it's a small airport. I should not be flying out of this airport. This is bad. Oh, whatever. Figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. I think I'm going to go from here. Mess a little bit with all my settings here. I don't hear anything. I feel like nothing is playing right now. Huh. With anything? I remember doing that. Good. I remember doing it. Volume is set to 100. That'd be something.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Feet.
That loaded up pretty quick there for the old 1000. I'll tell you that. Not gonna get any auto ATC or anything like that tonight, but that's okay. Hey, we should have a little something different for our universal thingamabobber. Universal announcer is what I should have said, not thingamabobber, but you got what I meant. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Gonna go get all of our batteries on all these left, right, doodads, put them all. I'm going. Our APU started up. Admittedly, I do not fly this very often. I could this morning.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
I did it this morning as a just kind of a fun flight to do. Nothing crazy. I did not do. I did not do any Vatsim or anything like that. I just kind of. There we go. We are going to go over there. Let's go to ground. Okay, fine there. Engine covers. Oh, that would make sense. Let's get those off. Those are not good. We do not want engine covers here. As a matter of fact, I need to Quanta and go CYWG. There we go. Add an aircraft, and this aircraft is going to be GKXWB, and I think I already have this. GKXWB. while we're at it, I'll go ahead and get Stratosing. There we go. And let's go ahead and upload. That's not it. What really meant to do. Well, that's, we have an image to our aircraft. I always like when we have an image. We're going to add a flight plan. We'll add the in brief. Doodad there. Let's go with the pilot covers off as well. Ooh, getting a little bit of lag spike there. That's not fun. Alright, let's go ahead back into the aircraft. We are now, we did go ahead and back to that sim. Fuel or zero fuel weight. We'll come back down here. Let's go ahead and get this started. Now, I admittedly have not done this a whole lot recently. This morning was the first time I actually flew it in a while, and there really wasn't a reason behind why. I just hadn't flown the 350, and I think the last time I did was on stream when we flew it from LA to Denver? Somewhere around there. That sounds right. I just don't know if it's really. It sounds right. Excellent. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our performance data in there. No, that's not fuel and load. That's what I'm really thinking. There we go. I believe we still have to add these. So let's go ahead. Zero fuel weight is going to be. Maybe there's a way I can see both of them at one time. Just okay. Zero fuel weight. 183. 183. CG on today's flight is going to be 29.39. Or it's at 3.4. That's 3.4. Oh, I would have been way off. Holy crap. And we're going to go block fuel today is going to be 203.4. And today we are carrying 270 passengers to the lovely city of Toronto. To the lovely city of Toronto. Excellent. Okay. We're going to go ahead and instant refuel here. Instant. There. Okay. I think we're good with all that stuff. I think everything we need is there. Let's go ahead and go to our flight plan. Now, we don't have auto ATC, we don't have any of that kind of stuff, so we're not going to be able to get anything like we normally would in a major city in the United States. Winnipeg seems to be a very small airport, though. I wasn't aware of that. This is actually, I think, my first time coming out of Winnipeg. But that's okay. So, runway 36. I guarantee you this run... I guarantee I'm way too big for this. Or this airport. There's no doubt there. Rorma is not on here. Is that right? Rorma. Or act now. Not on there. We either got the Grizzly 5. Here's the Grizzly 5. I could always go the old Grizzly 5. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Grizzly 5 departure. What is that? Let's see what that does. Let's see. Where does that take us, though? We got the music B. I think that one's probably going to be more up our alley, right? Because we're heading... We are headed that way. This one might be more up our alley. Let's go to the music B. B1. What's going on here? Maybe I can't. Okay, so I can't do that. I have to do either. I would guess let's just go with the Grizzly 5 because I don't know what else we can really do. There's no transition. Let's go Grizzly 5. We're gonna go leap that. Temporary insert. Excellent. All right, for our arrival today, we're going to go back to our official flight plan. And we are landing at runway 05. Approach we have an ILS there. Very nice. ILS 05 via the Vatsim 7. And the transition of this one. Right. I don't know what Vatsim Radar is saying as far as they're seeing nothing. That's perfect. I'm gonna have no. I'll get to. By the time we land, we'll have ATC. I can almost guarantee that they are pretty good about ATC up here. So let's go ahead and get our. Let's go ahead and get 122. We have 1228 up already. Perfect. Okay. And then let's go ahead and go get the rest of our stuff done. So we have that done. Let's go performance. I do need to go back in here. Take off performance. Sync that. I'll sync that. Keep that. Come up with things, and it'll send the FMS. I think. Supposed to. It did. I have to confirm it. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Got that going. We're going to cruise today at 410. 410 our cruise today. Give me a 2-hour flight. We got a kind of a long flight here. Well, 2 hours and 30 minutes or something along those lines. I don't really remember. I'd have to double check it. But 1012 is going to be our altimeter evening. And I'm kind of thinking I might want to do. I might want to try the Say Intentions, but Say Intentions was not working this morning. It was offline, so I can try it. See if we can do a handoff. I'm totally fine with that. Let's see. See if it works. It hasn't worked. It has worked and it hasn't worked. So it's like a 50-50, right? Right. Let's see if we can get some clearance going. So what's the ATIS here? I swear, Say Intentions, there's something going on with it today. I hear nothing at all. Speedbird 7605 requesting IFR clearance. That went through. They've been having issues today. Clearance. Speedbird 7605 requesting IFR clearance, Toronto. Yeah, they're having problems, I think, over there. Oh, there we go.
Speedbird 7605, heavy clear to Toronto. Radar vectors Rormar, then as filed, climb 4000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.9er, squawk 4436. Expect runway 36.
Alright, we're clear to Toronto. Radar vectors Rormar, then is filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect 41010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 119.9. We're squawking 4436, expecting runway 36. 36.5. So we have that already.
Speedbird 7605, heavy, readback correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
Let's go ahead and go to do the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we are connected to Vatsim. That doesn't matter at this point, but we are. Go ahead and request all this. Oh. Excellent, that's it. Line IRS. Pretty sure it's a line. Survey real quick. Let's turn all this stuff on. Already squawking. ARA is what we need there. What else do we need? We need. That's fine. That. We're almost ready here. Sure. Cruising altitude of 410, exactly what. This is off. V1, all that stuff is fine. Still says line. I don't know why. It shouldn't say that. That should be good. That should be good. If you bleed is still on, obviously our beacon light is on. Let's go ahead and see if we can't. I'm just gonna. I'll just back up a little bit. Weasel my way out. Trust me. Thanks. All right, let's prepare for pushback and engine start. Let's go WestJet. Pictures here. Always use the same British Airways delivery. 552. We'll do something. But no. Here we are. All right. Ground Speedbird 7605 requesting pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 7605, heavy push and start approved. Face east.
We'll face east. Speedbird 7605. Let me go ahead and get all the rest of it. What did I say I was doing? I said I was just tailing. I need to do. Off, the shocks off, and let's see this epic pushback.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Might be a good one. hear it now. Who the hell scheduled an A350 1000 out of Winnipeg? And I'm gonna clip the static airport. Ah, jeez. Fail to understand why we went right there, but just fail to understand it. Am I moving? I'm not moving. Not moving. I have my 8. What? I can't stop moving. It's just moving. Okay, well, we're just gonna roll with it, I suppose. Picture. Where is trip? Not moving. Dude, you're gonna move me right into the frickin' thing. I don't want to move anymore. Good. Pearson. There's. Engine 2 is on. We'll start up engine 1 so we can kind of move before we hit things. I've never seen that. I have a good engine start, but I'm about to hit the building. There we go. Oh, it stopped? Okay, it stopped. Now I'm going to tail clip the... There's no doubt I'm tail clipping. I'm going to have to use pushback too hard. Jeez, man. Kidding me? It's kidding me out. It's really bright. Washed out. Washed out, and then like that. That put me that right now. I don't know. You're strange. I'm very afraid to do this. Hang on, I gotta. Need to push back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run right in. Lately, it's been spinning me around in circles, so let's see what it does. Why does it keep so much stuff? Why does it keep so much stuff? Keeper 2605, ready for next. 7605.
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, runway 36 taxi via Victor Hotel Charlie, hold short of runway 31.
Very strange. It's washed out on the screen. Like, it doesn't look like that on mine. It looks like that on the stream though, for whatever reason. Very strange. Oh. Anyways, we'll go with it. Let's see. Taxi via Victor Hotel Charlie, hold short of runway 31 for 6:05. Where am I departing at? Oh, 36, that's right. It's here. I should. There's no one. No one's around. Need to go and get but it just looks washed out. It dims my screen. So here's what I'm babbling about. My OLED auto dims my screen to save the monitor in case something were to happen, right? You leave it on too long, whatever it is. That's just what happens. Now, when that happens, it has a tendency to look a lot different on stream than it does in real life. So, I'm thinking I might have to do that like mid-flight. I'll just hit the pixel screening. Some cleaning button and do that. Yeah. We shall see. There is no rightly reason I should be at this airport. There's no. I don't think. Well, I take that back. There's a big old FedEx. Not as big as my airplane. Big. We'll see how this works. What I was trying to say before is I think it needs to be brighter. I don't hear any chatter anymore. I don't hear any chatter. The tension's in it. It used to be that they would have not constantly. As much as you regulate it. So if you set it to a certain thing, it would regulate it there. I don't hear anything anymore. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange.
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, cross runway 31, then continue taxi via Charlie.
3-1.
We're crossing runway 31 and continuing to be I think the max you should really be taken out of here is probably like 19, something like that. I don't really think we should be taking it. But I did not do almost there. Ooh, takeoff flaps are flaps 1. Short runway, isn't it?
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, contact tower on 118.3.
Our Speedbird 7605 Heavy.
Approaching 3-6.
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, Winnipeg Tower, runway 36, wind 040 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Speedbird 7605. Dude, say intentions is not working. Not working right. It just disconnected me and reconnected again. Something is not working. We will get ready to go here. Good, from what I can see. There.
On runway 36.
Watch where we're going. Here we go. All right. Go. E1 and rotate. Go. Really can't recall which one is causing that cha-ching sound. Every time I take off, it's just doing it. And last.
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Speedbird 7605. Altitude 2500.
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, Winnipeg departure, radar contact, climb 10,000, turn right heading 085, direct Rormar when able, then on navigation.
Alright, turn right, heading 175, direct Rormar, then on navigation. 7605. Am I speeding right now? No, I can't. Slow me down. Why? That's sort of ridiculous.
Speedbird 7605 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.4.
Why it did that? Normally it doesn't do that. At the speed break on. The thing is, it dings me every time it does that. Why? I don't know why I climbed like that, but it did. Center. Center, Speedbird 7605. Speed 5300.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend...
Guessing the transition altitude is...
Speedbird 7605, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening, Winnipeg, QNH 29.85, climb 17,000.
Is not permitted at any
17,000.
E-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight
Is my
service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight
There you
brochure.
go.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit
Already
cards.
running
If we can be of
very
any
bad.
further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above your head or in your armrest.
Oh man, I don't have. Oh, that stinks. Know that. Got all the Airways. Just find British Airways for this thing.
We're currently near Beausejour, which is a town that sounds like it should be in France, but instead it's in Manitoba, which is like France if you took away the wine, the cheese, and the Eiffel Tower. Beausejour was founded in 1906, which is ages ago, back when people still thought the mustache was a personality. The town's name means beautiful stay, which is ironic because my friend Toby once tried to stay there and accidentally locked himself in a portable toilet for 3 hours during the annual Sunflower Festival. He said it was the most beautiful stay of his life, but I think he was just delirious from the fumes.
There it is. Oh, right. Get where I go to find these files.
Speedbird 7605, please expedite your climb to 17,000 feet.
Why it's going so slow. So slowly. To get up to. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Speedbird 7605, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Up 0.
Since there are no obvious points of interest around here, the closest thing to excitement is Lac du Bonnet Airport. It was built back when airports were just fields with a shed and a man who'd shout at birds. Now it's a proper airport, which means it has at least 2 sheds and possibly a vending machine. My friend Toby once tried to impress a pilot there by doing a cartwheel on the runway. He ended up being chased by a goose, which, to be fair, is more action than most airports see in a decade.
More action than most people see in a decade. I don't know. Still PC online, but that's all right. We're still gonna go.
Speedbird 7605, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.375.
375, okay. Enter Speedbird 605 to 5,000.
7605, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening, climb flight level 330.
Oh shit, my speed racing. I know why. I'm gonna ask you to put it out. Off to an absolute riveting start here. for climbing a little bit. Very slow. Oh, it's gonna play. I think I might have screwed it up.
Speedbird 7605, climb flight level 410.
10. If I ever get there, they do it. That sucks.
Generated voice. This is a test of the universal announcer generated voice. This is a test of the universal This is a test of the universal announcer generated voice. This is a test of the universal announcer generated voice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. This is a British Airways flight 7605 to Toronto. To help us ensure an on-time departure, please keep the aisle clear while boarding. Our scheduled departure is 7 p.m. Flying time today is 1 hour and 52 minutes. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on.
What the?
Ladies and.
It's weird. Only play that one. Weird. Really don't. I don't want a little kid announcing it. I wanted, I wanted it to be normal. Like a normal flight attendant, not 2-year-old.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. This is a
Speedbird 7605, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to brief you on the safety procedures of this aircraft. We ask you to remove your personal headphones until the end of the safety brief. All handheld devices, including mobile phones, must now be in flight safe mode or switched off, held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger devices, including laptops, must now be switched off and stowed away safely. As a reminder, smoking is not permitted at any time whilst on board. If you do have any questions, please ask a member of your cabin crew.
Let's download all of it. Hey, we scored one. How about that? Get some I don't know, man. I'm starting to wonder if we're going to get any ATC here. Oh well, I'm already in Canada. I must do another Canadian play, but it's not popping up. Having comments. Winnipeg Center, Speedbird 7605, level 34.
Speedbird 7605, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening. Speedbird 7605, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.275.
Radio, Speedbird 7605, level 394. Sucks. There's no ETC. Oh.
Speedbird 7605, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening.
This is not. I don't know how to do it. I've been watching a bunch of people do the reshader. I just can't get it. Can't get it to work. Will work for me. I'd really like it to work, but it doesn't. The only way to get it to work would be to buy the actual game, which I'm using Game Pass to play the game, and I don't think it's ever going to work. Let's see if I can even get in there. I don't know. Let me get it to work. Yeah, I wish I could get there, but I just... Game launch over. Uh-oh. I think I found it. Okay. Come on, let's see if this works. Where are we at?
Speedbird 7605, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.125.
There's no chatter. There's nothing. And I double checked to make sure I had chatter on. Oh. Center Speedbird 7605, flight level 410.
Speedbird 7605, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
guy. All right, we got it.
Speedbird 7605, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.375.
All right. Radio Speedbird 7605, play level 412.
Speedbird 7605, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening.
Excuse me. Nothing. Here, download it. Do that. Oh. So home. I don't think it's going to work now, but home. What happened? Age up. I don't have home though. Paying pensions is really heavy cross. So high. That's fair. I'm still offline. Fine. Yeah, there's a ton of ATC. The home button is the one. This would be stupid again. So much lag. Go back.
Speedbird 7605, contact Toronto Center on 124.075.
There it is. Yeah. Existed. There, what happens when I hit it? Up and down. I think I have to bounce this. That's okay. ATC all over this place. Next time I bounce the sim, like on this plate, use my. You know what? I didn't even do. I'm an idiot. Did not even do. Why is that all? It's not good. All sorts of off the screen there. Anyways, guarantee you we don't have 2 hours and 20 minutes. Guarantee you. There shouldn't be anyway. Not for 368 miles. Not change that. Wanted to do that. Didn't do it. Don't know why. Also have to make the follower and subscriber font a little bigger. Just a little too small. Yeah, good. Excited to mess around with that. Shading. Move it over. I'll take a quick look inside the aircraft. Alright, so we're cruising about 250 knots.
Speedbird 7605, contact Toronto Center on 124.075.
Did. Toronto Center, Speedbird 7605, final 40.
Speedbird 7605, Toronto Center, good evening.
Look at this. I could definitely cruising here. Oh yeah, 100%. Great. Yeah. Taking a flight from Winnipeg to Toronto. Go. Absolutely. Absolutely good to go. how the riffraff fits in here. I don't have any passengers, but it says I have 370 ratings. But yes, actually not. The riffraff sits. Oh no, this is even riffraff. This is like pillow. What that thing is, I truly don't know. Really do not know what the hell that is. I've seen those before. This is, well, I thought this might be another class that I've never been in. Hold on, we're getting there. They get pillows. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let's see. Got the bathroom. Sure, no. Here we go. No, same thing. I think it's the same thing back here. This is the longest airplane I've ever seen. And let's see what else. Yeah, so that's the airplane. Let's see where we're at here. Climb descent. Okay. What is our top descent movie? Third occupant counts. Two things. You do it. Oh no. The A350 flight crew. I read about these guys. Oh no. Cigarette disposal. Fourth occupant. This guy. In case he wants to read, he's got a reading light. Green, okay. Red, ready to play. Okay. Let's go back there again. See, all the way in the back. That's where I would. So far away from. Actually, they wouldn't even let me sniff this area. They just, no, just keep walking. Just keep walking. You have no business. Get ready to charge your phone and pull a USB-C. USB-Cs, USB-As. These guys get nice pillows. Good to go. 2-hour flight in case you want to sleep, you know. I mean, more people that should be on the flight, but they're not. Cruising. Cruising, keep cruising. It said something. I'm trying to open the bathroom. That's what it's doing. Lots of detail here. Cool. Okay. Very nice. I actually, you know, all the times I've flown the 350, I've actually never come back here. Never came back here and just checked it out. Oh no, we did in the end. What else we got? We got things, stuff. Ooh, you can actually. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Sure. Slides. Oh, doors and slides, not door slides. Water and waste. That is cool. All this stuff. And the grill. Ooh, what's that? And then we're gonna go back. Thanks. And got the screens. It would be nice if the screens had something, right? Like if they had like something on there, whatever. It would be, you know, Flying Winnebago's YouTube channel. That'd be okay. And it would also be okay if they showed like, you know, bloopers or, I mean, I would take anything at this point. British Airways, so maybe Monty Python would be okay. I think there are packs that you can get for that'll put things like different liveries have like all this kind of branding. But this one is not. This is the British Airways, obviously, but it's not branded. Maybe it has some branding here. I do have some cool branding with the Max 8 and Southwest Airlines. That's really cool. I like that. And I believe there's some American Airlines branding in the 737-800, the Airbus 19, 20, and 21, and that's it. Pretty sure that's it. But regardless, very nice. Awesome dock. Awesome back area. I bet you I still have all this shit. Sure do. I sure do. My beacon should have been off a long time ago. My should have been off. Stroke should have been on. My wing isn't even on.
Seabird 7605, expect the Boxum 7 arrival, 2-Dan transition. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
We're going to expect the Boxum 7 arrival with 2-Dan transmission. We're expecting descent in about 20 minutes. Birds, everything go back. Very cool. really have that much? I thought it said 132. That's not 20 minutes. That's a little further than 20 minutes. Let's go back to the Vatsim radar. Really bad about not having any ATC at all. But when I first logged on, Toronto Center was on, so the majority of my flight would have been covered by Toronto Center. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll do it. But it was not covered. Peter's having a night. Oh yeah. That's fun.
Speedbird 7605, contact Toronto Center on 132.65.
265. Center Speedbird 7605. 0. There's something weird. Let me check the settings. I don't know what could be
Speedbird
happening.
7605, Toronto Center identified.
I
Good
know I
evening.
set the settings correctly to have at least some traffic coming through. There's nothing coming through. Oh. And yeah, so radio chatter. I have it to 11. All. Oh, it's coming through. Crazy. I don't know. So weird. I mean, I had it updated today too, and it's fine, but I don't know why it wouldn't have a little bit more option. Some laws that you have. Regardless, it's really nice skies here. Can't go wrong with sometimes. Can't go wrong with the way the city is. Sometimes. Looks good. Looks good. Having fun with it. Nothing actually is off. That's what's weird about this. There's nothing. I swear there is. I swear there's something going on. Usually, like. And part of the thing we really like about it is that it'll, you'll hear other pilots talk and everything else. But right now, it seems. I gotta tell you though, this British Airways livery, I'm not the hugest fan of it. Not the hugest fan. I like the livery. I don't like. Feel like it could be a little bit more glossy. That's a super cool view, though. Love it. Love it. Get all running. They're coming quick. I guess I would say. And done. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, I do like saying tensions, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I'm looking at this. I'm just gonna I have to share this. And, my combined frustration with it. So, I mean, listen, I'm all about people trying to make money and, but I'm just gonna say this is fucking extortion. It really is. This is fucking extortion. You were never gonna tell me that it's this much money. I'm in the tech field. It's not this much money. This is unbelievable that they want to charge this much money. So basically, like, what is it now a year? Like, okay, so if you wanted to add their new expansion pack. The new expansion pack, right? So you're not already paying too much money, but you are by paying almost $200 let's go and see. How much is it? How do I find it? Hang on. Let me make sure I'm not going to share anything crazy. Give me a second. Oh God. Oh my God. Let's go into that. You're out of your mind. I don't know who buys this. Who does this? I felt bad enough that I bought a year subscription. Oh God, idiot! Why would you do that? And 130 more days, right? On-demand pass, redeem pass. I mean, there's no way I'm. And then I don't know. Trying to find. Let's just find how much is it? How much? How much? Say intentions pricing. This is fascinating. Fascinating. I guess, like, you know, for me, right? Whatever. This is what it costs a month. No, this isn't. This isn't. This is actually $5 cheaper than it costs per month for their premium version. Yep, $5 cheaper than what they. This is unbelievable. I'm sorry. This again. I'm all about people, you know, doing their thing and making money and whatever. But this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. If you just want the entourage, the cabin crews, tour guides, mentors, chatter, ground ops, pushbacks, blah blah blah. Okay, then you get for $50 one-time fee. If you want, and I'm the idiot that actually did it, and I say that I'm the idiot that actually did it because, like, no one should pay this so that they don't have the audacity to charge this. I'm sorry, but it's just completely asinine. I don't really know why I'm still going on about this, but regardless, it is crazy. So. At any rate, the reason I brought that whole thing up was that they have another. Oh, by the way, and if you want to do 6 months, you know, it's $105 for 6 months. Monthly, it's $15. But this doesn't include. It says the full package, but that's not true. Now they have more. Now they have more to do. You gotta get more. You got what is it? This for this price you don't even get dedicated support. There's not multi-simulator support. It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. I gotta be honest. I don't make decisions like that very often, and I am very upset myself that I made that mistake. That is too expensive. I don't care what they say it costs. Then you need to do something different with your pricing model because this is not right. The on-demand pricing. At best case scenario, just go back to Beyond ETC and or use Vatsim, and if they're not online, fine, whatever. Deal with it. It's clean. Just deal with it.
Speedbird 7605, descend via Boxum 7 to 6002 Dan, transition into Toronto, altimeter 299er2.
Alright, we're going to descend via the Boxum 7 to 6000 2-dan transition into throttle. It's either 2.9 or 2. Burn something in the 60. Top of the center, right? Really? Okay. Go well. It'd be very hard to hit green dot.
Speedbird 7605, FYI, they're changing operational direction shortly. You'll probably still get runway 5 from approach while they shift.
That's great. Who's there? So I'm just going to keep my same runway. I got it. Should be 236. Oops. That's rough. It's very rough. Still might hit 236. 21 miles. Gorgeous again. We're really, oh, our attitude is down big time. Looks like we have 90 miles to go. And the sim is looking great again. I do have to say, the sim recently has looked really well. Really good. I do have a tendency to overdo the graphics settings a little bit, and specifically within the NVIDIA. I have a 5090, so I go through the NVIDIA a lot of things. However, after this flight, I'm going to go and mess around with that reshade. I haven't done that yet, and I'm going to go and see what that's all about. I do have Rex Atmos, but the core version for 2024 really doesn't do much. I mean, it can do a lot. It just looks like shit. So yeah. So this is kind of nice. This is very soothing. I've always thought this sim looked incredibly soothing. Incredibly soothing. I thought that if you had a bad day at work, or you had a long day, or whatever the case may be, you could really come in here, just sit on the sim, watch, and especially at this time when the stars are starting to come out, lights are starting to come on, the interior cockpit lights are starting to come on, the background light, you can see how this can get very zen, right? You could see how you could really get have a zen moment. So I personally love this time. Absolutely love this time. So it is, but regardless, I guess I should probably put my destination date in. We are going to land at some.
Speedbird 7605, contact Toronto Center on 124.025.
124.025, good day. Toronto Center, Speedbird 7065, 10235.
Speedbird 7605, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
And we are landing. Oh, five. Oh my God, it's Peter's hit for recycle? No way. That's awesome. Okay, so we have 764 for our barometer. Okay, our wind today is, oh my God, 130 at 2? All right, I'll take it, man. 130, enter. 2, enter. Temperature is 25. Can't get much more gorgeous than that. We really can't. We really can't. QNH is going to be 1013. E. Us. This. One, 0. What are you doing? Why can't I type this in there? Want to let me type 1013 into the QNH. The intentions went offline again. You know, for $200 a year, it's been doing this all day. Everybody should get a refund for the day.
Speedbird 7605, contact Toronto, approach on 124.475.
124.475, good day. For an approach, flight level 20, I'm sorry, Speedbird 7065. Altitude 17,000.
Since there's absolutely nothing of interest around here except the Flesherton, Smith-Orsfield airstrip, let's talk about that.
7605, heavy Toronto approach identified. Good evening, Toronto, QNH 29.92. Expect the ILS runway 5 approach into Toronto. Verify information, Tango.
With more grass. It was probably established by someone who looked at a field and thought, you know what this needs? Fewer cows and more planes. My friend Toby once tried to camp out there during a meteor shower, but he ended up being chased by a herd of sheep. He said it was the most excitement he'd had since he tried to microwave a fork.
Sounds rough. I wouldn't want to microwave. Let's do that. Microwave forks. Bad news. Bad news. 40,000. And we are 43. I'll go ahead and let's two. Wait for just a second before I land here. I'll just study. I am going to go ahead and kill off sea intentions for right now, since it's not doing much, and I'm going to be landing here soon. Oh, soon. 122. Unicom. And then see around. Felt weird. Alright. Let's down a little bit. Yeah. 30 minutes out. And is there anybody landing at I haven't even had anybody. Is there a CTAP? Let's see. Well, 187. Let's do that. A little bit of time to enjoy the night sky. Enjoy the night sky. I'm thinking highly. Max 8. No. Sounds like a good idea. Never a bad idea. But I really didn't get to do that Max 8 flight because it got cut short. When I was flying it the other day. It wasn't Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. It got cut short because of shit. Let's forget that. You know, it's funny because I don't hear a speed break warning. So I don't even pay attention to it. If there was another speed breaker in it, I can't speak. Man, that looks awesome. I like that. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely. Just a little bit of a spill in place. Just a little bit on the eye. Anyway, what was I saying? Saying something that was super important. I know that. Alright, looks like we gotta cruise down just a little bit, and final is odd. Alrighty, what do we got? 49 miles. Well, there's 2 outs now. I don't think Sox are going to get a chance at that again. Personally, I think that this was pretty much the end. Yeah, that's about it. $13 to 1. 13 to 1. Not going around with 13 to 1. Pretty sure they have some sort of field position player in there pitching. I do not think this is a real pitcher. He's throwing about 60, maybe. Oh wait, let me check. Might be faster. 74. 74. Long. Blazing 74. Sox need this one. They need to get their heads out of their asses. That series with the Red Sox was ridiculous. I was there. What was that thing? Those games. It was just stupid. Jesus, here we go. 14-1. What? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I gotta. Bam. We're good. There's Toronto Pearson in all its glory. Toronto Pearson Airport. Looks gorgeous. We're just not landing this way. Yep. It's got a lot of tailwind. I landed with a tailwind. Oh gosh, what was that? 2 weeks ago. I don't really remember where to or where from. I think I was landing at CLT, and I was landing at CLT and I had a tailwind, and it just floated, man. It was crazy. I didn't have a chance. There was no chance. I just was floating the entire time. The entire time. You know what? I'm gonna change my camera. Not change it back over here, and it is really awesome. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. I'll change it to a little bit. I just don't want it to go offline because these things are so old. These cameras are so old that these things are from like 2009 or something like that. They're super old. They don't even swivel or anything like that. It's just they're awful. Can't stand these things. But they're what I have now. I wanted some that like these at least with the NVIDIA broadcast, they at least do zoom and things like that. But these are the one doesn't work. I can't get the one. I'm not sure if that's really an OBS thing or what that is, but it does not want to whatsoever. Right. So. Wait. All right. 6,000. No. What did I have to be at? Let's be in. I also want to see which it's 9 is reference speed. At 6. Because it's the picture. Let's see what we can do on this landing here.
2,500.
I wonder if I could just go direct to Ultrawide. Is there anyone? I forget that I am on. I forget that I am on. Hope they're not. I don't know if they're on. ACA. ACA.
2,000.
$2,000. Right, we're gonna pop this corner out. Oh, he's the egg. Oh, look. Necessary to go. Let's see. Miles out. We're almost about 10 miles out, I think. Caught in a game here for a sec. I'll take it though. That's a nice game. We needed that. Or did that? Are you serious? Almost about 10 miles out. Light though. I don't know if everybody's on CTAF or not, but I'm gonna call it anyway. Yeah. It's not letting me call out at all. Wow. Well, that kind of sucks. I didn't think about that. Not doing anything. Wow, there's nothing here. I can't call. Can't do it. I can't call out. I can't do anything. Like, look, all my stuff's. Let's try it. Nothing. Oh, you know why? Did I not? Being out of survey. That'd have been my problem. I think I was supposed to. I can't transmit. Oh. Not transmit at all. I don't know what I did wrong. I must be doing something. And crew didn't have any oxygen. I don't really understand. I mean,
cabin crew seats for landing.
Something. I bet you I didn't turn on something. One of these I didn't turn on. I have to turn on like
Hello, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground.
2000.
It's crazy. I don't know what I did. I can tell you I did something. There's something here that I didn't do. I do not know. I don't know why this would be a thing, but something happened. Something definitely happened. I do not have any without any ability. I should probably just disconnect. Why? What's going on? Weird. I'm just gonna disconnect because I don't want to. I don't want. Flaps rate. 126 speed. 1,200 miles. 1,200 feet in the air. It is relatively calm. Like thankfully. Make that. If I can actually get this thing in the middle.
1000.
I'm not promising anything. I haven't been able to do shit. It's been really good. Well, we'll see. Here's 1,000. Let's cut it off. Oh. Oh, shit. Fucking nosedive. Need that, man. That was crazy. Nosedive as soon as I hit off the auto throttle, or the autopilot I meant, it nosedive. That's not
Approaching 0,
I'm
5.
I'm 3 white, 1 red, so I am high right now. What we can do. Catching up though, I should be pretty close. Pretty close.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. Flight slow. 100.
Oh, I'm fine.
80. 70. 60. Flight slow. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Touchy, shut up.
Okay, people, eyes this way.
Lovely weather. Thank you, cabin crew. Seats for takeoff, please.
Wasn't the best of landings, but it,
Hi, it's Hannah. That's the cabin secure for takeoff. Thanks.
I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. Yeah, that was a not a great. I think it was like 398 or something like that. I'm not really entirely sure what I did wrong there. I think I flared weird. You know, that happens. It's no big deal. It could happen. Tolerance. Says disconnected.
Approaching runways.
That's the runway. I'm disconnected from the network anyway. The intentions hasn't worked in hours, so whatever. And whatever. E69. Best landing I've had. But it's not the worst I've ever had. Maybe I do a little bit better on this one than I did. So that's okay. I'm taxiing all over God's half acre. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Probably would have been good to like look at some charts, but I didn't do that. I definitely did. So now I'm going back on the runways. We're just gonna figure this out. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt
On
fastened
runway
until the seatbelt
There's
sign
my-
is
3.
switched off. You may now make and receive calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic devices. When leaving your seats, take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved and can fall out and cause injury. Before leaving the aircraft, please make sure you have all your personal belongings with you, and remember that smoking is not allowed until you have reached the designated area. All of us at British Airways and the One World Alliance would like to wish all our customers and those of you visiting an enjoyable stay. If you're travelling on further, we wish you a pleasant onward journey. It's been our pleasure to serve you, and we look forward to welcome you back very soon.
All right. Well, we're going to go and taxi over here, and then we're going to see if we can't take the 737 MAX out for a minute. See where we can go there, and then we'll do a quick flight out there. Find somewhere where it's
Approaching
there's some ATC,
1-5
I guess,
left.
and take the taxi runways. And I think this is where I did not read a single chart, so again, like this could be completely way off. Where am I? Oh shit, I am way. But we're gonna park over here, because you know this is the VIP park. This is where you park your VIP. You're flying a enormous airliner. You just park here and you're done. See? That's what happens. It's you know, when you've made it, this is your parking spot. Only when you've made it. Engine 2 is off. Engine 1.
Seven credits now,
Right. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, the rear door is open and ready for your disembarkation. Please take care as you walk down the stairs and hold on to the handrails provided. A friendly reminder that smoking in the use of electronic
It's pretty cool that they have all that.
as you walk across the tarmac. Thank you.
So that was okay. Not the best I've ever done. Not the worst. You know, wish it was a little bit better. You know, it was definitely not a stable approach. In any other condition, I probably would have just gone around. My center line deviation was 25 feet, which whatever. But I only had a marginal. What am I trying to say? A marginal approach stability. And then, you know, yeah, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see where else we can fly, though. I'd like to go one quick one. Let's go from Toronto to... Get that. 5. Yeah. Who we got ATC at? New center. Or something like that. Online. Let's go Memphis to Houston. Looks a fun one, or Memphis to. Let's help see them. They're always online. I don't think they're online. So we're going to see from Memphis. And east of I don't know. We eat Archer Cave. What? 2 hours. That ain't gonna work for me. Wait. We can do one. Let's go to where are we at? What do we want to? Where do we want to go? We want to go from KMM to. We can just go to Atlanta. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad trip. I mean, it's right there. I mean, what is it? What is to Atlanta? KATL. Sure. Then let's go with a Boeing narrow body. Go with AL41. Trip name Memphis to ATL and a Zippers. and cool. Let's see, what's this flight? It's going to be 288 miles. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, we're doing this. We're going to go from Memphis over to we're going to go from Memphis over to Atlanta. It's only a 288 nautical miles, so that's not that bad. Let's go ahead and load up our 737 MAX 8. Hell of an airplane. Love this airplane. But I've not flown it. I haven't done a complete flight with it since they had the update. They had a nice little update recently, and yeah, so I haven't flown it since. Really would love to be flying some of these new Southwest. Look at these liveries. Like, this is awesome. I would love to fly this. Unfortunately, I really can't because I don't. What? Eight passengers. Look at these liveries. I mean, Liberty 1, these are super cool. Independence 1, just super cool liveries. This one, I mean, Southwest has it going on with liveries here. With that said, we are not flying Southwest. Alright, so it's going to be the Firefly. Some brief options. Here. New. Pre-file, and hopefully we're going to get some ACT all the way there. I know I see somebody who is controlling that area that is online right now streaming. So hopefully we have that person. So we have American 7308. AL73. 308. Yeah, let's go and pre-file there. Perfect. Let's go to KMM. Be my last flight of the night, but it's a quick one, but it's all right. Cool. To KATL. ATL, shall we? Go to Vatsim radar. Right for KMM. Let's see. It's going to be the ATIS 4. That's information from Romeo. And we have departure runways, all the 18. So 18 right, center, left. Okay? Perfect. Gotcha. All right, and let's go ahead and unload that one, load the other one, and go. Awesome. This should be a fun. I like this. I don't know who's where. Oh shit, we got spawning on top. About 13. That's not 13. Doesn't even look like any. That is. It 100% is, but we're gonna go here. Small, small, small. Let's see what it actually shows when we get there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Okay, Volanta.
Right on the center line.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Feet.
totally right. I am right on this. Let's see. OFP. I have N33T. Nice. Nice. I even have sharklets. I like sharklets. I don't think I actually, now that I'm looking at it, that actually, I don't know that I actually added the shark. Just see something. Really matter. Let's see. Let's see, it doesn't differentiate. So whatever, we're running with it. All right, so we're here. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll take off. It's gonna be. We got quite a bit of traffic over there in Memphis. Go ahead and see if we can get our IFR. Oops. Let's do the ground shit. Ground. Okay. Ground power unit. Definitely need that. I think I can turn it on. Battery. CPU on. You have. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and pop open Pilot for this. Don't even start this one. I mean, working perfectly fine for the longest time, and all of a sudden, AAL 7308. We Boeing 38. Oh, that's not. Why is that coming in here? That's gotta come. No, that's. Regardless, I gotta have that. I got a PDC, which is great. PDC, fucking 5630, so we can do that really quick. Have it? Seriously? I have a 5630. Do that. Okay. And let's go ahead and add this. Our departure today. We're departing out of runway 18 right. I believe. Where the fuck are we? Hang on. Let's double check and see where we're at. 18 right is right there. So I'm not gonna imagine. Or 18 center. It doesn't say to expect. I'm right in the middle. Not really need a terribly long runway. I'm going to suggest that we're probably going to be. That's what I'm thinking. We'll go 18 center, the BB King on that, and then BB King, Herbie. Transition index arrive 26 changes, and that's going to be the Lavin 2 and Ursa. Yeah. All right, let's go back to our EFB. We do need to get some payload and balance stuff going on. Let's go ahead and load our aircraft. Reading the brief. Read from the brief. Let's load it. Into that there. Let's go ahead and go to performance. Let's see, real weather for sure. Load real. That's better. What? Why is this? Load real weather. Right. Take off. Why is it not calculated? Oh. Understand. But, oh, maybe I need the real weather. So I need to do this. Okay. Why is this giving me all sorts of really crazy things that I can't calculate? is this doing this? I mean, I don't understand at all. Let's see. Is something here? There, right? What's the problem here? Center. Oh shit, that's why. Okay, collapse one. Hit. Please. Yeah, it's definitely. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. See if we can't have it all in one here. Who are reserves? Do it the hard way. 32.7. Take off flaps one. It is, right? Yeah. He is 5. Runway wind. Runway wind is going to be 207. Okay. Selected temperature is 330. Keep seeing insufficient fuel. And we're going to be 111, 112, 131. Ooh, almost. That's good. I really don't understand why they're saying insufficient fuel. Cruising altitude is going to be 330. Yes, that's correct. Just double checking the fuel. Yeah, that looks fine. I don't understand. Planned current. Why is that nothing? Understand. Wait, hold on. What is going on here? Makes no sense. Why is that not coming up? Just not doing it again? Jesus, are you serious? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, okay. Thank God I didn't take off. Shit. That wasn't bad. It's in there. I gotta do all this shit again, don't I? I mean, the takeoff's gonna be all wrong now that that's all wrong. I mean, I think so. Should be wrong. Calculate. Dude, it's all wrong. Okay, so let's go back and do this again. Flaps 1, yes. CG of 22.5 is correct still. V1 is actually 146, so 146. And then what? 147, 159. 147, 159. Definitely verified. Everything else should be fine. I verified it. Legs. Let's see legs indeed. Ring request. Yeah, let's try and get, let's see if we can't get a pushback and engine start here. That's ground. .9. Mission Romeo's. Okay. Romeo. Eat him.
Memphis Ground American 2-3 would like to request taxi to the terminal.
American 23, taxi to the terminal via Juliet.
Taxi to the terminal via Juliet, American 2-3.
Ground American 7308, information Romeo requesting pushback. Anything? It did not come through or what? I need to test it or what? Memphis Ground, American 7308, mic check.
You're 5x5, but I'm closing. But give me just 1 minute, okay?
Of course they're closing. Why wouldn't they close? This makes sense, right?
JetBlue 13. Actually, stand by. JetBlue 13, you can go ahead and contact Tower 119.7.
109.7, see you, JetBlue 13.
Attention all aircraft on the ground at Memphis. Memphis ground is going to be closing. You can contact Tower 119.7 for further ATC.
This Tower, American 7308, information Romeo requesting pushback engine start.
American 7308, Memphis Tower, pushing the ramp is at your discretion, call taxi.
Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm good.
Memphis Tower, JetBlue 13, holding short, runway 18 at Charlie 7.
JetBlue 13, Memphis Tower, good evening, winds 2007, on if the ribs, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Our first runway 18 center, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 13. Dolphin 8 Sierra Mike on the ground.
Number 9 of Sierra Mike, Roger. Thanks for flying. Have a good night.
See ya.
See ya. JetBlue 13, contact departure, radiographer light.
So dumb. It's like, shut up, dude. Why? Why would we have to do that? Come on. They got me. Hey, look at all right, see what we got. CPU is running. Close. Let's go ahead and remove a bunch of crap. Away. Want me to do? Oh shit. Oh yeah. And controls and throttle. Oh wow, it loaded the bowling automatically. That's really cool. Dig that. I really dig that. We go ahead and deploy. Taxi. We are just about ready for that. this. Yeah. Okay. The other one. It's yeah. Just keep thinking. They're all fine too.
Memphis departure, FedEx 150 with you, good evening, gate 458, and MD11 freight, requesting call you back.
It's not working. Let's approach American 7303 08. Sorry. Ready.
American 7308, taxi to runway 18 center. Via Juliet Lima, Charlie 7.
Juliet Lima, Charlie 7. Good. Juliet Lima, Charlie. Lisa.
FedEx 150 Heavy, radio check.
FedEx 150 Heavy, you're loud and clear.
Murphy's approach, good evening, Delta 2071, stand at 12, request pushback and start.
Delta 2071, hold your position there. I've got an aircraft that's going to be taxiing behind you, then I'll get you pushed back.
Okay, roger that.
FedEx 150 Heavy, requesting start and push.
FedEx 150 Heavy, push at pilot's discretion. Expect runway 18 center, call for taxi.
Exiting 18 center and calling back for taxi for FedEx 150 Heavy.
Delta 2071, confirm our departure runway is runway 18 center or runway 18 right.
Delta 2071, you will be departing runway 18 center.
Okay, roger that.
Delta 2071, you are now cleared to push onto taxiway Juliet, face south. Expect runway 18 center.
Roger, clear to push and push to Julia, facing south. Expect runway 18 center, report taxi, Delta 2071.
Departure American 7308. Holy shit.
American 7308, RNAV ribs, runway 18 center cleared for takeoff. Wind 210 at 7, gusts 15.
I have ribs clear for takeoff. American 20. 7308. There we go.
Approaching 1-8 center. Approaching 1-8 center. On runway 18 center. Not really sure why I did that. We're correcting a little bit.
American 7308, Memphis departure, your radar contacts, say altitude.
Altitude 2600 for American 7308.
American 7308, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000. That's not good.
Delta 2071, ready for taxi.
Delta 2071, taxi to runway 18 center via Juliet, Lima, Charlie 7.
Roger, taxi to runway 18 center by Juliet, Lima, Charlie 7, Delta 2071.
Never had to patient. There. That's stupid.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew, even when the seatbelt sign is off, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. You may move around the cabin while the seatbelt sign is off, however. We kindly request that you avoid gathering around the galleys or lavatories. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff. This year, we're proud to celebrate 100 years of flying, a milestone that reflects a century
Delta
of connecting our
2071,
customers
yeah,
to
hold
the
position
people,
there. Just let me know when
places,
you're
and
ready to
moments
resume.
that matter most. Thank you for being an important part of our history and allowing American to be a part of your journey. A special welcome to Advantage members,
FedEx
One World frequent
150
flyers,
Heavy
and our
for taxi
partner
runway
airline
18
guests.
center.
If you're not an
FedEx
Advantage
150 Heavy taxi to runway 18 center via Victor Sierra Bravo. Cross runway 9er at Sierra.
Sponsored by AT&T. Connect to the aainflight.com
Taxiing
signal
18
and log
center
into
via
your
Victor
Advantage
Sierra
account to
and Bravo
browse,
and
email,
cross
text,
runway
and stream.
9er
For
via
flight
Sierra
connections
for
and
1
travel
transfer
info,
heavy.
visit aa.com or the American app at any time. You can also turn everyday purchases into Advantage miles with the City Advantage Platinum Select World Elite MasterCard. Card members earn 2 miles for every $1 spent at restaurants, gas stations, and eligible American Airlines purchases. You'll also enjoy benefits like preferred boarding, a first checked bag free on domestic itineraries, and a 25% savings on in-flight food and beverage purchases. Want to learn more? Ask your flight attendant.
American 7308, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Have a good night.
Card.com/inflight. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service.
What about the center?
We offer a selection of complimentary beverages. Wi-Fi service is available on this flight. Connect to the aainflight.com signal and open your browser. You can access aa.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information. If you need to power your device, AC power outlets are located at every seat.
American 7308 to Memphis Center, climb and maintain, viable tree 0.
Maintain 30, really. Why don't I hotkey for Vatsim, the communication won't pass through now. I hit it, it doesn't. I sincerely think there's something wrong with it. Sincerely think so. But with it said, this stupid program. Let's see what we can do. Where's the? Oh. Every time I've opened it. Yeah, this is it. Here, this can stop on this monitor. That makes some sense. Just doesn't make any sense.
Memphis Center 550 Bravo, request taxi to General Aviation.
50 Bravo, taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi to park this frequency, 550 Bravo, thanks.
Altimeter setting.
did that. Always, like, always did. You know what? With this, keybind doesn't matter. Keybinds are not going through. So. So my keybinds are not working unless I it's so strange. I don't know. I mean, the whole time it was working fine. And then this today, it's like. It has nothing to do with that. It's like doesn't want to here. Sucks. Let's see if anything. Keyboard. He is Discord. To oh my god.
You know, did 222 say Mach number? You know, 222 say Mach number?
0.79.
You know, 222 maintain Mach point 78 or less.
0.78 or less, 962.
Yes, I gotta figure that out. That sucks. Really don't even know what to do with that. That sucks. Ooh, what else do I do?
Number 2, Foxtrot Tango, the Jackson altimeter 3005. Information Alpha is current.
Get Alpha at Jackson altimeter 3005 for 2 Foxtrot Tango.
Good evening, Jackson 790 Charlie Whiskey is passing 13,000, climbing 16,000.
Number 3, Charlie Whiskey, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I was 350 to Charlie Whiskey.
Memphis Center, good evening, FedEx 150 here with you, passing 120.
FedEx 150, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain 290 for FedEx 150.
I don't know why I have stuck with you. I don't understand why all of a sudden I can't. Look it. Doesn't work. It's not work. They actually click the application and then click. This makes no sense. I don't know. Something must be taking the. This is the first flight it happened. It didn't happen at all. The last flight. So I don't know. Yes. Red. Or yeah, sitting at 52. Very admirable. Very admirable.
Memphis Center, Delta 9046.
Delta 9046.
Anywhere can get lower?
Yeah, all you gotta do is ask. Descend via the Blues 5 arrival. Landing south, the Memphis altimeter 290.
Alright, descend via the Buzz 5 arrival. Memphis landing south in 299 on altimeter, Delta 946.
Memphis Center, good evening, Delta 2071, now passing flight level 118 for flight level 160C.
Delta 2071, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Delta 2071.
He's gonna have me go over to Unicorn first. Something on it. I don't understand why that bad. First of all, I have something stuck. There's no question about that. Something's stuck. But I don't understand why that would matter with if I'm on if I'm in the game or not. It should just automatically pass through like it has. I don't know why that's the case now. It just started doing that. I don't know what caused that. Had more problems with USBs and this had my I'm starting to actually think that it's my Mobo. I don't know. It's maybe I have pretty much everything. And USBs, while stable, like everything's stable from a power perspective, but I don't understand why it just all of a sudden I have this little like keyboard. But I have this little keyboard thing, tiny thing. It's it has like 3 little buttons, right? And I press it, and it's supposed to do its thing, but it doesn't. It's like to. Very, very, very disheartening. Alright, that's fine if I click it. Nope, pass through the game. That's not super works.
Southwest 562, KC Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 562. Good night.
United 532, Houston Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Notified not 532. Have a good night.
Come. At least I got notes. Well, Stu, he's always on. Always count on him. Sucks. I do not want to have to click over to the application every time. It sucks. That sucks. Top of descent is 81 miles. What are we looking at? There's no ETC on anymore. Well, I've been chasing Yeti. This is going to be 185 miles. Miles to top. And let's see, going on that arrival, cruise down to 4,000.
United 222, Houston Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thank you very much for the ATC. It's changing over. United 222.
I don't remember him calling it. He didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. He could have. He very well could have. Yes, he did. I do have to say that that's nice. Really. Technically, curious. What a shot! I like that. The rainbow and the windows there. It's really cool. I think that. Jesus.
American 7308 Atlanta's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Hey, thanks for the ATC as usual. Have a great weekend. We are very close. Very, very close. are 31 miles from us. We didn't pass or take over. I still want it. I will my buttons. Keybind will not pass through. It's only good game. I don't know. I don't know. Very strange. I never had that happen before. It always just works. It just works. So, whatever the case is, Violet. Let's see. This is not. This should not. It's super daggy. You having issues? Thinking like maybe there was another window that was causing this. That does happen every once in a while. It's about time to land for the night. 4 hours into a stream, yeah, I'm good. I'm good tonight. 11 minutes left. I need to figure this out. I don't have enough peripherals to really be causing the problem with this computer. It's still pretty new. I mean, 3 years old. It shouldn't have any issue. USB devices, and I don't even know if that's the issue. I mean, all my other USBs are fine. It's just this is not passing through. It's just what? Let's see if it's
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing soon. Please fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and table to the upright position, and make sure the window shade is open. All electronics now be switched off. For your safety, please make sure all of your carry-on luggage is in the overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Do not open the overhead compartment doors during landing and taxiing. We will dim the cabin light shortly. Please turn on your reading light if you desire to keep reading. Thank you.
So interesting. I'm like clicking in here, but it won't do anything with VPilot. If it's VPilot, it's wow. That sucks. It really sucks. And now it's not even saying I'm no Charlie. No. It's really strange. That is really strange. I don't know. You got anything wrong? But it's awesome. Yes. Let's go ahead and get the I don't remember. I haven't done this in a very long time with this plane. Let's go to flights. Atlanta. Where are we landing? Yeah, where are we? Come on. So what's the 1110? 110. Minimums are Jesus. 1190. Alright. Looks good. Everything looks good. I don't understand why my FPS is so bad. We haven't had my FPS be this bad in a long time. This is horrible. That's with 4 times frame gen. 4 times frame gen. And I have actually really 6. I wonder what it's saying out here though. It's telling me I have one. Yeah, the Nvidia. But still. Or maybe not. Maybe that's, 4 times whatever. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Let's go C-Tap. One 1119. Nine. Wait a second, that doesn't sound right. We're on CTAP right now. We'll see what happens. Still good out there though. Holy mac. Very strange that every other keybind passed. That looks good, man. Look at that. Super good. Look at the shine coming out there. I like it. Really good. Tomorrow when I get back, I guess going on in the morning, but when I get back, I'm going to play around with that reshade. Looks pretty cool. Very excited about it. Very excited. I'm telling you, it looks great though. I am very impressed with the way this thing looks lately. I'm just not as impressed with the way it's performing live. It's performing like shit. Nothing's really changed. They haven't had a new sim update. They have a beta one. They have a regular. No. Don't know. I do know what's pissing me off. Make it work. Fix it. Need to change.
Since there's nothing but clouds and existential dread around us, the closest thing to civilization is Pinewood Airport in Douglasville, Georgia. Pinewood Airport isn't famous for anything except being an airport, which is a bit like being famous for being a chair. It was built so people could land planes, which is handy if you've got a plane and know where to put it. My friend Toby once tried to impress a flight instructor here by pretending he knew how to do a barrel roll. He didn't, and the only thing that rolled was him, right down a grassy embankment.
What is this big yellow? Ooh. Use again. Squeeze them awfully damn close. I might direct the bamboo closer. That makes more sense. Go around everything. White Sox had a cycle. Absolute cycle. It wasn't a true cycle, but it was a cycle. That's crazy, man. I don't care. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. It wasn't. I mean, Peters has been really good this year, but it's not like he's a world beater. I don't know who this team is. There's Atlanta right there. That's where we're landing. Eventually, once we get there. My landing speed. Here. What is my landing speed? Landing speed of. Ooh, geez. Pretty damn fast today. Oh, man. Slow down a little bit. What do you think? $7 miles. Oh, feet. Actually, what's funny is Streamflight is actually going because we just passed the airport, so it's going to continuously go up until we take this turn. But it's showing 8. Is it 9? Yep, 9. Yeah. It goes up. Streamflight though, I'm telling you right now, this is a great tool. The person that develops it comes into the stream every once in a while. His name is Gadget FPV. Great tool. And you have to get good. Well,
now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. We will ask you to put away your devices in a few minutes. Small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of our flight. For those of you making the connection, check the monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit aa.com from your phone after landing.
Being an airport, which is a bit like being famous for being a chair. It was built so people could land planes, which is handy if you've got a plane and know where to put it. My friend Toby once tried to impress a flight instructor here by pretending he knew how to do a barrel roll.
Absolutely just told the story. Anyways, Streamflight. Get it. Awesome. Streamflight is developed by Gadget FPV. I'm telling this story again because I was the AI want to talk about it. But FPV, he created this whole thing. And it's kind of fun for me. It's kind of fun. Shit, really? It's kind of fun for me because I like to learn new things. With that said, I am horseshit when it comes to anything artistic. And I have a lot of fun with trying to make my overlay look, creating the overlay, using his program plus the data that comes in, and I have a lot of fun with it. I do. It's me. But regardless, check it out. It's free. Shouldn't be free, but it is free. And he's a great guy. All right, we're 8,000 right now. 8,000. We do headphones. Headphones I have are something wrong with it. Speed brakes extended. Up. Let's see. Definitely don't that fast. I'm gonna say VREF is 142. ish. On shit, that's right. I can't do that. What do I wish I could use? You ain't gonna catch me. Look at the sky, man. Like, just a zen. Like I said, all night was zen. I felt like I really wanted to fly cross country today because of how zen everything was. And I didn't, but I did want to. A couple flights tonight, though. You know, we'll see how the landing goes here, but regardless, I mean, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We had a little Canadian action tonight. Don't normally do that, but it was fun. And, you know, we tried to chase the ATC. The ATC chased us. We chased them. With that said, I had an absolute blast doing it. I love Friday Night Ops. The screenshots tell the story here. It really was an awesome night. We're on the glide slope right now. We're going to come in landing. I am going to announce on CTAF that I am coming in for landing. Why am I on? Why is that? Again, no idea. But yes, I misread it. CTAF is actually 119. Let's see if I can.
2999 at 27 right, ready when able. Delta 2999, winds 250 at 6, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Rolling 27 right, Delta 2999. 1204, turn right heading 125.
Atlanta traffic, American 7308, 15 miles out. Way 5 right, is that right?
Delta 1708, contact departure. Okay, switching to departure, Delta 1708. Delta 2879, runway 27 left, wind 230 at 4, clear to land. Delta 297 heavy, contact departure. Blue Street 5407, holding short runway 27 right, ready for.
Oh man, what a night though. What a night. We had a great night. It's 4.5 hour stream here.
Delta 783 heavy, contact ground on 121.65.
Good time. Two complete flights. One was a little longer than the other. We went all the way across Canada. One of these Friday nights, I actually will do, planning on doing a cross. I'm going to go from like Seattle to like Denver to like Chicago to like New York. The only problem is it's obviously, you know, the amount of time it takes to actually flights and everything else. But I don't want it to like one flight all the way. I'd rather just segment it. But this was fun. Maybe we'll do the same thing with Canada.
Southwest 941 is clear, runway 27 left. We're gonna be crossing 27 right and taxiing to the ramp.
Delta 624, contact ground on 121.65. 2165, Delta 624, thank you, good day. Delta 3139, contact departure.
As my voice speaks.
Delta 3139. Delta 839, contact departure. Departure, good day. Delta 839. Speedbird 323. Heavy contact departure on 121.225. Departure on 121.
Coming in for landing. Ending the night.
605, contact departure.
4.5 hours later, we had 2 flights done.
Delta 2213, contact departure.
Awesome Friday night. Can't ask for much more than that. I like getting 2 flights in on Friday. 2 flights is a sweet spot on Friday. I feel like if we get the ATC, which unfortunately we didn't get any ATC in Canada, that's abnormal. Very abnormal for Canada. Normally Canada is super busy. Comes to Toronto, at least the Toronto area. There's no one even on them. And there's no one in Canada at all.
4036, contact departure.
Zero controllers on it, which is completely abnormal. Like, normally you roll those dice and you're like, yeah, I'm up PM, whatever, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night Central Time, you're going to get some ATC. Tonight wasn't that case, but it's alright. Cool. 2500. We'll deal with it. What happened, lady? This plane took a long time. Not since I was doing the pilot for hire ops with Southwest Airlines. I haven't even booted that program up forever. But yeah, like I used to do the pilot for hire all the time, and now basically all I do is the VA stuff. I gotta boot up Jet Card again these weekends, but at least that was a one-time purchase. So I'm fine with it. And to be honest with you, like I'm kind of with things like on air. It's another thing. Kind of, I don't know. It's another thing to kind of worry about. You only got so much time, right? Like to divvy up your time to several different apps like that is just not going to happen. I just don't have it. I got to pick and choose, right? Jet Card was a one-time purchase, and it's a lot of fun. I like it. I liked Pilot for Hire a lot. It was a very simple interface. Simple normally equates to lack of resource utilization, which I love. But at the same time, you got to sit back and think. It also minimizes the graphic, the impression that's on you. You're not going to see the same thing. It's not going to be the same presentation when it comes to on cloud or those are my shoes. On air. I've had a lot of weird issues with it, like lagging out, doing some kind of weird shit. I don't know. It's just me. I've had that happen to me before.
Ready for landing.
And,
Please double check your seatbelt is secure.
Annoying, but it is what it is. We're on final right now. Call it out. I don't know how many miles out we are.
Approaching 26 right.
American 7308 and a 5-mile final, 6 right. These runways get all confusing for me. Oh. That's great. That's 300. test landing.
50, flight slow. 30, 20, 10, 5.
Man. Holy crap, that took me all over the place, but I'm alright with it. I'm totally fine with it. I think that worked out okay. Alright, we're gonna taxi over. Holy shit. I had fun. That was well, I'm on the taxi, man. I lagged there too. That does not happen very often. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Let's call out Atlanta traffic, American 308, cleared of runway 26 right. Taxiing gate. It's crazy. Let's see. I mean, there was a one. It was like a 187 or something like that. Not too bad. It wasn't too bad. We're gonna watch the recording. But I did hit some.
I try to forget those 642 is 9 miles out to 8. Oh my.
I did hit some traffic. Weather. I did some weather towards the end of that, and that did take me off course a little bit. I had to course correct, and I think it went okay. Let's do this. Why is it zooming? Don't zoom. What zoom? What are you doing? Very weird. Oh, my landing lights aren't on, my taxi lights aren't on, nothing's on. Jesus, dude. Amateur hour over here. All right, let's go. Taxiing the gate. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm actually kind of happy with that landing. I mean, it could have been worse, right? Like, I mean, not always going to have a perfect landing, but at the same time, that felt okay for me not landing this plane. It's been a while. Let me double check where I'm at here, because I haven't been here recently. So I want to make sure.
Approaching 08 right.
Let me call out. Atlanta traffic. American 7308, crossing 8 right. 03. But no, I mean, like, you know, fun night. Absolute fun night. We we were on for quite a while. I mean, I know there's a lot of streamers that are on for. I'm not really a streamer. I did. With that said, a couple landings there. You know, one was okay, and one was not bad. So you know, it is what it is. But oh shit, damn, I'm lagging. There should be no lag whatsoever, and. I don't understand this. I do not understand why there's any lag. I really think that, truthfully, I feel like there's some weird issues going on with the servers or something. Because there shouldn't be any. Not on my end. Not on my end. It looks weird. It's not even like. You see that? Like, look at the little. See the. Am I dripping right now, or like, look at that right there. Looks like instead of like a line with a dot, looks like a dancing man. Look at. What is that? Oh, I give up. I'm just parking here. I'm just gonna park right there. It seems good.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2071. We are now direct to Hotel Alpha India, November Zulu, and IRS approach runway 26 right. Traffic.
All right. Well, here we go. Here's our gate. Even that was unbelievable. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down my engines here, and once I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
Flight attendants, disarm and cross-check cabin doors.
I don't remember a time that happened. All right, I went ahead and submitted that. Perfectly good. All right, so let's stop recording. Let's watch the recording. Let's see what we got. I'll disconnect from Vatsim. Let's watch this, and then let's see what we got. See, like, it's not very stable until the end. I tried really hard to get down. Definitely hit past them. Let's do one more time.
Approaching 26 right.
Jeez, us. What is going on here? Alright. It's not going to... Up. Let's see where we're at. You can see me trying to fight the wind a little bit. But, I mean, we hit a little off the... Jesus, like that. A little past the landing zone, definitely. It was as close to center line as I could possibly get on that. But, regardless, a good landing. Time I'll do this.
Approaching 26 right.
Let's go. Oh my God. What is going on today? I don't lag like this. It's gonna get another angle here. Go. Alright, so that was the landing. That was the flight. Had a good time. Definitely had a good time. Thank you everyone for joining. Holy crap. Did we do some things today? We have one more